Bro, we just went live. I don't need to hydrate and stretch yet. Hello, Frigid. Starting to wonder if you just redeemed those for attention. But I appreciate it. I will get a sippy in a second. No, you would have been timed out for that. So glad you didn't choose that. But hello, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Good day. Oh, Reggie's starting off strong today, huh? Hope you're having a good day so far, and hello to any and all lurkers as well. Now that is neato. Found something I'm gonna probably customize later. Are you petting yourself? That's just ego. That's just straight up egoism. Hell? Strange. We're gonna leave that alone. Okay, sure. You know what? How far back am I? Oh, I'm pretty far back. Not gonna lie. Okay, so... Okay, I hope so. I hope so, Fridgewad. Now, we probably can't expect ER today either, because he still didn't get any sleep. That's fine. Like I always say, I don't take attendance. I hope he feels better soon. Larkin anyway. Right then. I think it's time for me to just hop right into the game. I'm just gonna test connection on my overlays. There we go. That way you just yeah, we make sure they're good and we don't get another bug where I don't hear my raid message. Kind of annoying that I have to refresh that every single time. I'm like the only person who has these problems. And I couldn't get 7TV to work either. I don't get it. That's successful, Captain. Yep, I saw. Captain. Right, so... Ooh. E-E-I-E. Gaming. Boop. Here we are, everybody. So, yesterday we got a lot done, but today we're going to try to get even more done. But there is something I wanted to check. But I can't check that until Archer shows up. Hey, it's the man himself. It is Archer 12321, the legend himself. I am okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're gonna open this door. You know what? Quite frankly, I think I'm gonna choose the hovel. We are playing Blueprints. It says so right there. I'm sorry. It is apparently a lot more popular than I thought it was. Like here I thought me and just a few other people were like super hyped for it. I know like some of the biggest streamers are playing it, but like I'm just vibing like this is my game. As far as I'm concerned, this game was made for me. A roguelite puzzle. Archer, it's a roguelite puzzle mystery game. If that's not made for me, what is? Monkey 2 had an amazing trip to Japan. I heard about that. Yeah, no. You talked about that in Violet's stream. But I did want to double check something. This says... There doesn't appear to be a time limit, right? Like, people were thinking there was a time limit, but I don't see one. So I'm going to assume there isn't. And people were just paranoid. Because the demo had a time limit. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I just like to nitpick when people word it that way. Don't, yeah, it's a lot of lore and world building. Like, this game, the developers, absolute labor of love. Absolutely a masterpiece. I cannot praise this game enough. As you're about to see... The den would make more sense, but then I don't get the library... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna risk the long game in favor of accessing the library guaranteed. So when you click on a door, it presents you here. Before I even read the book that I took out last time, when you click on a door, it will give you 3 rooms. Unfortunately, all 3 of these are a dead end, so this is going to be a short day probably. No. At least the commissary will loop around. The mailroom. I might as well pick the mailroom because that will give me something tomorrow. Now, let me read my book. Oh, it's last been taken out. Oh, wait, that's the date. There is a date. November 28th, 1993. I wonder how you can tell the time. I'm going to take a picture of that. Okay. Because if I can find a way to tell the time, that's how I'm going to get that time-locked safe open. Yeah. You're right, they did. Get the name right there, and I already told you he's not really... Alright, anyway. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. The idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. You are a friend. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Though I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. Oh, that's heavy. This is an anti-bullying book, and I did not expect it. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, or maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That got really depressing. Remember to say it. Be true to yourself. That's the message of that book, and it's very important that you actually listen to that. As one Cage Nightwind always says, take care of yourselves and one another. No bullying. And no overanalyzing to make a stupid pun. That's the solution. We know this. I was just checking for any items. Yeah, Swimbird's like their mascot or something. I don't know. It was all over their... It's the emotes on their Discord. I've been using some of them even before the game came out. Now, we stand a very high chance of dead ending right now. What are you Googling? Oh, car keys. They don't help me anything. Office... Office this early. Oh, it cost me 6 steps though. Pantry or the billiard room? The billiard room would give me keys. Pantry would give me money. Hey, keys. Banana. Now we get to do some math. Everyone's favorite thing. 20 minus 7 is 13. Huh? Huh? Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Alright, he did the exact thing I asked him not to do. Okay, anyway. 18 minus... Oh, no, wait, it's got to be in order, right? So 5 plus 18 comes about the same. Wait. No, in order. Negative 5 times 3. Negative 15. Plus 18 is 3 times 3 is 9. Yay! Bridget, I thought you got your goofiness out of the way early, you said. Security this early might be good. Until I get the computer, rather the utility closet, all I'm gonna do is set the offline mode to unlocked. Yeah, the house resets every day. Exactly that, Archer. Some things are permanent, like the foundation. Once I unlocked the foundation, it's always over there. Kind of an awkward place for it, but it's also not terrible. Laboratory, den, hallway. The laboratory is the only one that allows me to continue, so we'll spend the 3 steps. Right now I have a buff that allows me to pay steps instead of gems, which does run the risk of me running out sooner, but also reduces the odds of me dead ending. And I've never done this room before. Interesting. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That's what the boiler room is for. I see. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed. That's a lie, because it's on red paper. Let's continue to have a look around. Oh, more lore. Let me see. Take a screenshot. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, this house. Every bit of blessing as a curse. Ice, melting point, room temperature, heating and cooling curves, atmospheric pressure, lab technician Randolph M. You got some strange material here if its melting point is 0 degrees Celsius. Well, I mean, I guess that's freezing, right? So it's only a little more than most average things. All these calculations. Periodic table of elements looks like a clue. But I don't know how to decode it, so I'm just going to take a screenshot of it for now. Oh, it's probably for this. Yeah, I know what freezing is in Fahrenheit. What is this? Crazy. Let's take a look at the computer. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Excuse me? For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, I can't do that. What's a star? Oh, a star. Interesting. Immediately gain a star. Start experiment. I gained a star. I am cheating astrology, everybody. Yes, and it's RNG. What are you talking about? Press enter to return to the main menu. Oh, okay, there were no logs available. Oh, I see, I see. What's pause experiment do? Did that take my star away? No, it didn't. That was an immediate effect. Resume experiment. Yes. Now I'm once again going to log into the network. The password is scripted. So if anyone lurking or active wants to play this game and doesn't want to know the password, this is your chance to look away. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I was curious if this would only last a day. That's why I wanted to test that. Alright, look away for 1 second. You have been warned. Password has been entered. You are now safe. Let's see. There's nothing different from any of the other systems. Might as well put it in a special order, even though I never claim it. Take the running shoes. I never get the running shoes. Okay. All right. Like, it's not super hard to get the password, but even still. Richard, cut your shenanigans, even though I know it's going to come out with a punchline. Oh, no. We ain't doing that. We're gonna have to gamble. Parlor, we have the riddle. Okay, we got two statements. The statements in the other two boxes are true. That makes this a lie by default because not all three can be the truth. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. That's the truth. That's a lie. That's a lie. If that was the truth, that would be the truth, which means they would all be true. So it has to be in the white box. Son of a gun! Good thing I don't need gems today, but my record is ruined. So sad. Oh, I didn't overthink it. I need to go back to overthinking it and not worry about wasting time. So wait, we got... Maybe I was right. Maybe the gems are in the black box. Statements on the other two boxes are true. You know what? That can be false while still letting this be true. And this would be false. This would be true. So it would have been... it would have been the blue box then. That's a tricky one. I don't have any money, so I'm going to do the pantry. And then we get a little banana, too. Now, a hallway is a godsend. Passageway is a little expensive. But it does give us two pathways. I think I'm going to take it. That'll be dead end. These will be valid. We're going to continue this way. Always perfect. So you're normally supposed to only get one hallway per day. Every card is one per day. But I have upgraded the hallway through in-game means. So every time you get the hallway, it adds another hallway to the next day's deck. One of these times, I'm going to see if I can just get infinite hallways. The Boudoir would allow me to proceed, and it would give me my 2 dice. It would literally break the game. I would not be able to proceed, but it would be interesting. You're not going to find any items or clues in the hallways. So there's a bit of nuance. There's mysteries. Hallway I need. The main goal is to get to the antechamber, but the doors are locked. There's no doors there. They're not even key locked. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of lore and story. I imagine you want to unbury the story as you go. But last night I did find out how to open one of the antechamber doors. But I could not get to the antechamber in the same run. And it feels a little simple, to the point that I think the main draw of the game is uncovering the secrets. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try get to the antechamber. Should I be given the opportunity? I think it would be silly to pass it up. Well, we gotta get a dead end, so we might as well take one that gives us more. Or we could redraw. That's the entire point of the drawing room. Okay, there you go. Maybe this will be the run where I complete the whole map. There's an achievement for getting every tile filled. Last night, I got stonewalled at the very last tile. I was devastated. Alright, that's a painful initial investment. Sure. I was hoping for an apple, but hey. Most of the achievements are secret achievements, actually, which is interesting. I appreciate that for a game like this. Corridor, or we could redraw. The garage is nice, but it dead ends me. Alright, bedroom it is. Okay. Observatory dead ends me. Storeroom dead ends me. Breaker box dead ends me, but is useful. Breaker box. How many times can you redraw? So the drawing room lets you redraw every door once. The ivory dice that I have 2 of in the corner, that's an item that'll let you redraw per dice. The stars are used in the observatory. It affects how many stars you see, which affects the quality or amount of constellations you can get. And the constellations are just buffs, essentially. Yeah. So I have streamed this game twice and already collected 14 hours in the game. I am horribly addicted. Ask me any question and I will probably know the answer to it. But obviously not everything. Because I haven't beat it. Ah, that'll teach you. Silver key, baby. I said about the game. I didn't say... Well, maybe I did say anything, but I meant anything about the game. And you guys are being fresh, so bonk both of you. Corridor is always unlocked, we'll do that. The gym is actually a negative room, but because I turned off the power from the breaker box, it doesn't affect me. It's a very useful side effect. Chapel is the only one that allows me forward, so I'm gonna have to... I assume from the people who used to live here. It's all about an inheritance, by the way. But I think, honestly, the real reason that your uncle brought you here was for you to solve the mysteries. I don't think he really cares about the inheritance, per se. But there was a whole staff, there's a head of staff, there were a whole bunch of people staying here. Courtyard's a good connection, but it does cost me some steps. We'll do it. Oh, I think most of them are just off-site after the uncle died. They're letting me, you know, go through my uncle's test. The head of house theoretically still exists. She's lurking in the shadows. She's helping me between days. Like, I earn allowance. She's the one who leaves the money on the counter every day. Stuff like that. The observatory, it might be time. Let's see. Okay, we have 16 steps. Is there a 16 constellation or am I getting multiple? There is a 15, which I just skipped like a moron by getting the extra star. That's okay, I don't have any money anyway. 20 looks like it's going to be a boon. Oh, Diamondus Major on the day that I don't need diamonds. And the Southern Cross on the day that I got the observatory very late into the run. Honestly, I would have preferred steps. But that's locked and I don't have a key. Alright, I did just get a shovel, and there should be some holes in the foundation. That's a coin. That's another coin. Well, at least here is a key card room, so I can do at least one more door. The rotunda. I don't know if the rotunda can dead end. Like, if I can actually require a key. I imagine it can. But if I get the commissary, there's a chance that I could get the key anyway. You know, that could give me a key. However, I'm going to redraw. Oh, that's painful. I'm going to take that because I need the steps. The corridor is always unlocked, so I will have at least one more door from there. Oh, he says I really want to figure out how to unlock the basement. Yay, there's my money. Thank you, church. Okay, corridor is always unlocked. What a blessing. The cloister dining room. It's got to be dining room. It's got to be dining room. Oh, it's locked. I gotta go back to the hallway down here. See if I can expand and find a key. Thankfully, it's all a straight connection because I keep getting the multi-pathed rooms. Yeah. Oh, Okay. Welcome. The Great Hall. Now that... Fine. What a risky thing I did there. The secret garden key I could risk. The pool room. Hall. I'm gonna redraw. Conference room. Commissary. I could buy keys. Potentially, I could buy keys. I'll take it. Risking a dead end on a gamble. He doesn't have keys. Oh shit, give me the running shoes then. I took a risk and I got punished for it. That's the name of the game. Call it a day. Sometimes to come through the other side, you gotta take a chance. Sizable in it gives you a cute little subtitle based on like the types of rooms you've drafted, and it explains why you got that. Save and continue. Oh, I'm absolutely in love with this game. My first stream of this game, I played it for 8 hours. That's the longest I've ever streamed. It's insane how addicted to this game I am. 8 hours. I can't even. I note a couple new lurkers, and I thank you for always lurking. I'll draft the tomb. Maybe I'll find the solution for it on this run. There are definitely puzzles to be had. Darkroom Nursery. I have to remember. Darkroom Nursery Hallway. Hey Geary, welcome in. Teehee. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well today. A little early to waste a corridor, but the den comes in handy. Dope. Parlor, sure. Wind up key. Blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. I'm doing better than that, but I wish I could give some of that energy to you, Geary. That's not fun, and not fair. The nicest people always seem to suffer the most. Alright, blue box contains gems. Let's go through this in order and assume that's true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. That would make this a lie, which would make that true. But that would make that true, which makes that a lie, which makes that impossible. So this is a lie. At the bare minimum, the black box is a lie. Statement on the blue box is true. Statement contained. So let's just assume this is right. This is a lie. This was a lie. It would make them in the white box. False statement contains the gems. If this were true, blue box contains the gems. False statement contains the gems. That's a paradox. It cannot be contained within itself. So it can't be the blue box, which means this is a lie. And if this is otherwise telling the truth, then that's telling the truth. So yeah, it's the black box. I'm gonna get a migraine by the time I'm done with this game. Alrighty. Spare bedroom. The observatory already, or I could take the West Wing Hall, which seems fundamentally like the more logical choice. So we are going to do that. Lock check. Kitchen. Commissary. Hallway. Garage. Closet. Corridor. Garage is keys, so even if I don't have it powered yet, still get the keys. And while I'm in here, check for any bonus items. Okay. No bonus items. But 3 keys you can't really logically say no to. Package has been delivered. Food. Yeah, food will replenish your steps. Top left is how many rooms I can go through before the day ends. Sleeping mask and a coupon book. Hell yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would break even. So it's not worth backtracking. It would be funny, but... Security already. Very good. Very good. As per usual. I'm gonna do the keycard system. I'm gonna set the security level to high. I'm gonna take the risk. I said I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'll do it sometimes. Change offline mode to unlocked. And we confirm the settings. Back. Exit. Right. Setting high. So setting it high means that there's a higher chance for keycard required doors to spawn. And then I set the security override system to off. So if the keycard system is powered down, all the keycard doors are unlocked. So you get the gamble there, right? I don't think I need to explain it any more than that. Yeah, I actually don't have the keycard, but you can find it. What we're looking for is the power room. Correct. You have the general gist down otherwise. Bedroom. Yeah, exactly. The learning game. Hallway will connect to the dark room, and then the dark room's debuff is pretty much moot point. I don't get to do whatever that Easter egg or secret is, but drawing room. Drawing room, and then I can get this to be utility closet. Ha 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 ha. No. Utility closet? No. Dang. Worth a try. Storeroom. Coins. E. Gem. Greenhouse reading the hallway closet. We don't want that. We don't want any of these. When I redraw. Entry. Okay. Sure. Oh, good. Geary, get food. Get food, Geary. Apple. Speaking of getting food. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. You know my stance. Go get some food. Hallway. Reading nook or office. We're gonna do the... Office is expensive. We'll do the reading nook. Archer, if you need to go too, feel free to get some food. That's such a bad place for the breaker box, though. I'm gonna take the library. Twith, 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 twith. Okay, you're a strange one. Oh, treasure map. Is it the same spot? It is. 5 up. That's the next one. Oh, it's 1 more up. I don't have the shovel. Alright. Yes. The fixed sightseer's guide to Reddington. And we got... Alright, we're gonna gamble the attic. Attic is so expensive, but it is so valuable. 8 items. Now, mind you, they can be common items, like the key. However, Also be broken lever, coin purse, that's items. 4 items. 5 items. 6 items, 7 items. Compass. I'm now assuming that I miscounted and that was 8 items. Because I don't see anything else anywhere. List of wagons an item. Yeah, I'm just going to assume I missed one. So I refunded 2 of the gems, got some items, and got some keys. Oh, wait, what is... I missed this before. That has to mean something. Oh, I know what it means. Second from the left in the middle row. Oh, that is interesting. You counted 8? Alright, thank you, Archer. I had a feeling I miscounted right from the very beginning, to be honest. But now we gotta loop all the way back around to the security room, but the upside is that little hidden note I found, I think, is trying to tell me something about the security room. So... that's a boon. Hello, dark room. Are you hiding any items you can't see? No? Alright. You're telling me something about the office. Something about the office is relevant. I already know there's a safe in there, but I have no way of knowing the combination. Not yet, anyway. Wait a minute. Pcam tape 23. Pcam tape 12. Would that be the combination? I'm curious. Well, chapel is painful, but it's my best mobility, so... Hello, Darkroom, my old friend. Come to develop pictures again. Breaker box. Let's go. Right on time, because I'm probably about to start spawning security doors. Mr. Yargles himself, welcome in. I hope you're feeling a little bit better than okay today. Thank you for the offering. I have 8 keys. What do I care? Ooh, that I care. We're at a high dead end risk with that. Hydrate and a stretch. Good Sir Archer. I'm gonna check if there was any dice by some miracle in the dark room. Because I'm gonna need all the help I can get to not dead end here. Lockpick kit, that won't help me, but it's neat that there actually was a hidden item. I wonder if there's almost always an item if you get the power back on, do you think? Maybe. No dice. Literally. Toss a coin to your puzzle solver. 9. Okay, poof! 33 minus 13 is 20. -4 plus 13 is 9. 3, 6 minus 4 is 2. -3 times -3 is 9. 9 times 9 is 81, so that's not right. Oh, that's first. No, that's first. -3 times -1. I'm stupid. Is -3 is +3. 3 times 3 is 9. I'm so stupid sometimes. I don't know why I do this. Oh look, the key card now that I've turned off the key card doors. Hate when that happens, but hey. Matter anyway. No, hallway is good. Observatory is also good. But hallway gives us less chances of dead ending, and right now, especially when we're low on steps, we need that. Kitchen. Another observatory, and that turns, so we will take that. 17 steps. Is the map... Oh. Looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Dang it, I need the shovel! To get into the, key doesn't help me. Twins doesn't really help me. And, okay, so none of these really help me. The ultimate premise goal is to get into this room where all the doors are sealed. While you were relaxing yesterday, last night's stream, we did find a way to open one of those doors. Yeah, I figured. But we weren't able to reach it. Now, I don't think that's going to end the game, and if it does, I know that's too simple, and the real meat is going to be solving the mysteries and uncovering all the lore. And I'm having a blast doing that. Like, I don't care. I don't care how long it takes me to get to the antechamber. I am having a time. East Wing Hall. Yeah. Oh my good god. Need. Turn the gym power off, so this should be okay. Nursery, boudoir, corridor. Well, I don't need to care about locked doors at the moment. I wonder if the upgrade disc will be in the garage every single time. That would be overpowered if so, to be honest. Now these ivory dice, they're gonna be a boon. Oh, the walk-in closet or a hallway. Take the hallway, that's 2 more chances, right? Okay, no worries, no worries. So I'm glad it doesn't treat it like, Enter the Gungeon, where if you fail to lock the pick. If you fail to pick the lock, the door breaks. That would be terrifying. Sauna, I think, is a good way to end this path. There's a gem in there. Okay. Dining room. Perfect. I'll take... That wants the boiler room, but I don't have time to go looking for a boiler room, so I'm going to eat it. Country stew pie. 20 steps. Hell yeah, brother. Gonna need those 20 steps for all the backtracking we're about to do. That breaks even. Back to the West Wing Hall. For even more food. But that would be a dead end. I'm gonna use these dice. Pump room, dead end, corridor won't be locked. Not that I really care right now. What I do care is that it's a path forward. Ultimately, what I want is the Great Hall, and then the okay, we in it. We in it. We in it. I think we're in it. No, I don't. Yeah, I said in it. Oh, right. You're making a pun. We're in it, in it. We're in it. God. Please. Oh my god. But I feel like what we need is to get that back door open. But I would be a fool to not explore this. But while I'm here, of course I want to see what's in the last door. I don't think we win, but we're a big step closer to winning than we were before. Because it's a dead end. I'm going to use the key anyway, I don't care. Okay, just a dead end. I was hoping maybe there'd be an item on the floor. And we just interact. Yay, okay, we hit every door. I gotta know. Just a step foot in this room is a step further than I've ever been. I know what this key is. Oh, and if Frigid's been paying attention, he knows what this key is. The basement key. Continue up, you must go down. This is the door we need to get into. Now I got the basement. Well, I've been in the basement, but there was a locked door. But now I can open that locked door, and one small problem. Normally I'd say, oh look, I've dead-ended myself. We are dead. However, comma, that is the punctuation mark and not the VTuber. We have a way around this because of something we set up before by accident. My only disappointment is not having the shovel to dig out the treasure now that I finally got into the right room at the same time as having the map. Plenty of steps to spare too. Look at this. And we get the chests from the entry. Sledgehammer would be cool, but Look, we even got a key refund. Oh, comma with a K. Archer knows because Archer's all in all the communities like I am, or used to be anyway. Yeah. Yeah, her. You gotta understand like spellings and double entendre and all that. Well, double entendre doesn't work here, but you know what I mean. Double meanings. Yeah, but even if you don't regular, you know of from raids and what have you. Well, this should work. If I'm right, this would also let us back into the main house. Oh my god. Oh, baby, baby. Now this is a lot more expansive than I expected. How do you have ads? Oh, for Archer has ads. Like, Yar, you're subscribed. We wait. All we did was open the door, got on the floor, and walked a dinosaur. Alright, Archer, welcome back from the ads, and to everyone else in Lurky Land as well. We opened the door, got on the floor, and now we're gonna walk the dinosaur. And this is a lot more expansive than I expected it to be. What? It's a good song! Bridget's gonna confess that he hates that song. Oh no, do we have to drain this with the pump room? No, that's impossible. Because we've already drained it to the minimum. This is the fountain. Oh, the reason we just got in here, even though the foundation with the elevator was broken, was we drained the fountain on the front yard? I don't know. And it had a stairway also leading down to the basement. Frigid, thou shalt not utter the skibbity. You washed it on your own time. That's your own mistake to make. You will not share it on the aviary grounds. Wait, an upgrade disc. Now, I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to get back to a computer to use it. This... of the map. The elevator. This... like the goddamn Knights of the Round Table. No, Fridge. You've made a grievous error. Frigid has fallen. Frigid must be cleansed. This was the minecart that note was talking about. If I pull it all the way, am I going to be able to get back through? Answer, no. The door? It's sealed, whatever it is. Towards the Rizzler. Is Archer over here sticking out his gat? The war drums. Okay, so bow, bow. You're so Bebotax. Holy crap! It is certainly giving that. I hope that the basement key is permanent. If it's not, oh boy, are we in for a wild ride. Now, I think this controls those passageways, but what controls this? Bell points, Angel points dreams. The tomb. The tomb! And I triggered the tomb! This run, when we started, cue the flashback. And I said, I'll unlock the tomb for this run in case maybe we find out its secrets. Damn it, I don't know if we're gonna, but it's a lead. Archer, in the tomb there were a bunch of statues and I could control their arms. And it did nothing. But real answer is it did nothing yet. Perhaps this is the secret. And I said Angel points dreams, right? Crypt entrance. Tomb entrance, it said. Now, would that be the one you see right from the entrance? Or would it be... Now, figuring this out... Woohoo! Money, money, money! Not that it does me any good. I have that note? No, I don't. Alright, let me check my screenshot because I take a screenshot of everything in this game. Angel points, dreams, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside entrance, mountain, tomb entrance. 5, fountain entrance. Are these all the ways to get to the basement? Is there a lever near the fountain entrance? Is there a lever in here besides just all the angels? How do I know which angel is which? Also, there was another clue for a puzzle in here. Like, this game is like Puzzleception. This is like Puzzlezilla. Look over here. Here it is. Series of candles. Some are lit, some are unlit. And I don't know what it means. Some are lit, some aren't lit, and some don't even have candles in them. Actually, it wasn't Mr. Krabs. That was Andy from Toy Story playing with his toys. I don't think it's the angel in the baseball cap, but, you know, honestly, who knows? Angel Point Dreams. Armor. Chimney Sweeper. Another farmer. A chef. Here's the actual... Can't tell me that's not a hidden compartment, like... blatantly sticking out. Dun 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 dun. Bop, bop. Like, you could brute force this, but it would take hours, right? No one dreams. There's gotta be a decoder that I'm just not getting. Something somewhere must be a hint that I either don't have or I forgot about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna flick all their arms. And then I'll just head into the... Interesting. To the basement again. And hope for the best. Which I don't expect. I'm gonna be real with you. Adios. Yar, see you next time. Or later, whichever. I think that's all of them. I'm just saying on the off chance I end early. I'm not planning to, but... So, fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. So there's probably a way in the tomb to get into the basement. If you have the right sequence. But the fountain entrance, if I'm understanding correctly, all of these should have a lever. Some sort, or a switch, or a button. How would I get to this boat? Reservoir. Oh. I would need to drain the reservoir a little bit. Well, I think... Blow these... He ain't doing weird little Cooper comparisons, remember? I don't know. I don't even know the answer to that anyway. There's definitely something over there. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I counted myself. I'm stupid. That looks like a vault or something, right? But I think we've hit the limit of our potential here. Unless there's like a secret way for me to get through here. Maybe if I had the sledgehammer. Smash this and pull it off the course. Fortunately, that's a day. East-facing manor of Tomato. Save that for posterity, the one time I actually got through. Now we see if I get to keep the key. The game is benevolent or cruel. The game is cruel. So not only do we have to solve the mysteries of the basement, we have to get the key ourselves every time. Alright. Once again, blah blah blah, I'm entering the terminal password. I'm going to give you a second to look away. Okay. No, there's definitely more than one entrance. I know there actually is. I know of one of them. But the fact that it looks like there's several entrances is unreal to me. Okay, that doesn't help me. Do I have a clock? I need to know what time it is somehow. That's the big issue. I took a picture of this. A library card. November 28th. And that was That was the same day I was just on, right? No, that was the day before. Which means it's been 2 days, which means it's November 30th. So... November 30th. Bridget, you know I meant in-game. So, November 30th is today. I could gamble on the 31st and say 9 a.m. And we see if we get lucky. Come back tomorrow and hope that we can get to this to spawn tomorrow. And then, we'll be happy. Alright. Steps spent and on we go. Alright. Find the billiard room. And holy cow. Okay, 10 minus 3 minus 1 minus 4, that's 8, that's 2. 2 times 4. Eight times 10 is 80, plus 1 is 81. That's not right, so I'm doing something wrong. 8. I'm stupid. Why do I keep doing that? 8, 5. Four, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay. 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. 1 times 4 is 4, 4 times 4, 16, minus 2 is 14. Got it wrong. I meant to do that. Okay, 1 times 4 times 4. Oh! Order. Right. Negative. Negative 1 times 4 is negative 4. Negative 4 times negative 4 would be positive 16. Okay. We in it to win it, baby. That is unfortunate. Alright, we'll take the chapel. Alright, the shelter disables the next 3 red rooms from having their effects. Alright, so getting the chapel as one of them might have been a waste, but whatever. Hallway. Hallway closet. Metal detector. One of the most underrated items game. What am I missing? Say if attached to a hallway it would be 3 items instead of 2? Oh, the running shoes. I wonder how many times I missed those thinking they weren't an item. Hit the West Wing Hall. I'm convinced that the metal detector makes things spawn more. The garage? No? Okay. Bare bedroom, I guess. Or I could go for the storeroom and get items, but then I have to go around. You know what? No, we'll do the spare bedroom and we'll take the chance. Secret passage would disable me from having access to that section of the foundation. The bedroom would let me right into the foundation. I think I want the secret passage. I'm gonna take orange. This is a gamble. If it's locked, I'll come back. Okay. That's the one I want, but I can't afford it. I'm stupid. I believe I did that. I forgot to have gems ready for it. Are we going straight all the way up? I think we are. Take the den. Okay, I expected that. I expected that. Alright. We are reaching the consequences of our actions. Don't you know that your choices have consequences? Dining room's good. And it's dinner time. What is this? What do you want? The furnace? Trophy room. I have not spawned the trophy room in a very long time. In fact, the only time I got it you know what? The only time I got it was with the berry blessing. Pantry, utility closet. We don't want a dead end there. Want the pantry because that'll point us up. Money. I can get the secret garden. This key does not fit. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to the chapel. Thankfully, I got everything all interconnected. Laboratory. Great Hall. If I wasn't looking for keys, I would happily activate. Oh yeah, there's the rat symbol you were talking about. See it now. So I bet you if you unlock a lot of the gear rooms, that will okay, I understand. Run an experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your dice to 2, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's really strong. What does archived mean? Getting this relies on finding the shovel. I'm gonna gamble that. Because, like, even if I only trigger one of those, it's still a boon, right? And if I don't trigger any, whatever. Archives. Only thing that has a connection, and at least the debuff will be disabled. Back, very nice. Okay. Bedroom is the only thing that doesn't wall me off, so we're gonna take it. Drawing room, hallway. Hallway. The nook. Terrace or the patio. Terrace. E. Library would be a dead end. Parlor would be a dead end. Breaker box, I guess. What about the patio? I'm gonna hurt you, Frigid. Here, I thought you actually had something intelligent to say. Oh, you might be able to buy the shovel. These have a shovel. Woohoo! Can't afford a key, but you know what? Get a gem. Library. Guest bedroom. I should want to get the book, but I'm gonna get the library. I can permanently enhance myself a lot on this run. I mean, that's exciting, right? What we got here? Oh, more brain workout. Hey Finn, how you been? We made it to the basement. I made it in here, and there was a pedestal that came up with a key and a note. And the note said, "Continue up, you must go down." And it gave me the key to the basement. However, I don't get to keep that key. And the basement, of course, was more puzzles. So, in order to get super solved, I need to continuously get myself in there while knowing the solutions to things. This game is one massive freaking long-term escape room puzzle. And that's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. We can go this way. No! No, yo mama. Observatory. Hallway. To double check, I do not have the key to the basement. No, I do not. You know what I do have? Shovel. And today we're praying for junk. That's not junk. But it's steps. Junk. That's nothing. It doesn't count as junk. That's why. Oh, I'm being rigged. I don't appreciate that game. If I dig up junk, I permanently get more allowance. But it's giving me nothing instead of junk. The kitchen last run? Yeah, it was. I didn't get the kitchen yet this run. Library. Because I have a new book to read. So I had the right date. It's the 30th. And Babbage took out this book. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Here we go again. The third largest city in Fen Aries, the site and site of a former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aeron canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet, even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orenda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness. rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the grand public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. God. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's Central Railway Station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Oh, map. That's probably very useful. Cool. I'm out of breath. Now, what if I go in the basement and check if there's any diggy holes? This is the locked off section of the basement, mind you. I don't see any diggy holes. So I'm just going right back where I came. Maybe it won't even consume a step if I do that. I don't think it did, actually, so that's very convenient and good to know. I'll head over to the den, I think. I'll head north. I still have the key left. Excuse me. Observatory, walk-in closet. Observatory is the only one that loops. I'd hate to waste my only gem, but... maybe I'll get Clavis. The sail! Now I gotta find the vault. I gotta find the vault. And I gotta find the shop. I don't think I would be so lucky, though. Oh no, it wouldn't. It doesn't apply to the luxury shop, so you really have to be rich to buy those items. done here today. Oh, we found a key. And the corridor is still unlocked. I forgot about that. Kitchen. Alright. Don't have gems. I guess it's the gym. Have to lose some steps. No, I turned the power off. That's right. Ah. I haven't found the security room. There could be some gems. This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. That's a lie. That's the truth. That's a lie. Oh, that worked. Secret garden get. And there's digging to be had. Luck. Yeah, I know. Game logic, but we've talked about this. You gotta separate game logic and real logic. And now look, this is the symbol that was on the back door of the antechamber. You even see it here. There's a valve puzzle that needs solving. I don't think I have the solution. Let me have the fruit. That's interesting, though. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Alright, sure. The bunk room. Oh, thank you for the bits. I forgot I did that. Get that. Do that, Archer. Hold on. Let me hydrate and stretch. I got my way into the secret garden finally, which I did once on the demo, but it didn't mean anything to me in the demo. Now I have an idea. Let me show you. Well, that was certainly a username. Thank you, Sari. So here's the secret garden, and you might notice a familiar symbol on the back here. Good. You're a jerk. Why would you bully Sari? Oh, this was the symbol on the back door of the antechamber. You can even still see it in the mini preview. Why would you bully Sari? Just because your simp dreams were denied when you found out Sari was a boy robot. Banana. You kissed and made up? Wow. Didn't know you went that way, Fridge, but good for you. Robots need love too. I think I'm screwed though. I think I'm dead-ended. Antechamber gave me the key to the basement originally, but that big door in the back is definitely relevant. I'm just trying to see if maybe I missed a key somewhere. Meanwhile, this experiment has been purposely denying me, and I should have just taken the immediately to at least get one tick on it. What if the secret garden is what put all this fruit everywhere? Because this definitely wasn't here before. Only I could get more money, I could get... Oh, wait. I got the sale. I can buy a key. I think the pantry gives us the most potential to expand. Alright, cool. So what I'm doing is really stupid and it's probably not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm trying to trigger the running shoes so I don't lose a step on the time where I go into this room, so it refunds me a step and I just end up profiting. But I think it's probably programmed to not do that. We'll just move on with our lives. Trying to cheat the system, and the system was like, what are you doing? We're not that stupid. Guys in your robot simping. I never ate it. Hold on. I never ate the wild quail. I love that I attached the dining room to the pantry. But the only thing that would be better is if the kitchen is the next room I roll right here. We could be so lucky. Oh, that's unfortunate. But guaranteed a key. I also want to check the office for something, but I'd rather extend this run for, because this is guaranteeing me 3 keys. The game goes okay, Geary. Welcome in. I've made a little, like, theoretical progress, as I like to call it. Like, I've found things, but I haven't solved those things. Does that make sense? I think it does. And I've uncovered clues and lore, so, like, every day is progress. It's just not, like, super amazing, mega, ultra progress. Correct, you are correct. But I'd rather try to get lucky and extend this run for now. And maybe I'll get the office on another room or just on another run. I know I want to get back to the commissary because I can buy 2 more keys. Sucks for my hunger. Or my steps. But we need keys if we need. Okay. Oh, there's a free banana. Yeah, the secret garden definitely scattered fruit all over the house, and I like that. That's really cool. Did I put a fruit in do I dare? Right, that was the wrong one. Well, I'm not going backwards now. Fruit? No fruit. Laboratory fruit? No laboratory fruit. Church fruit! Church fruit! Church banana! Billiard fruit? I check for billiard fruit. I wasted step. No billiard fruit. The blessed banana. Okay. We head onward. Go straight ahead or the gymnasium. Gymnasium I can't proceed through unless I find the key card or the breaker room. No, I need the security office. I already had the breaker room. Either the security office or the key card. And we're banking for the security office because if I get the key card, I have to go all the way back to the utility closet and turn it back on. That is not a fun field trip I'm wanting to make. Key. Give me a diagonal room. You know what? I've never done the music room. 1 major key and 1 minor key. I'll take that. Hold on, I've never seen this. Oh, yes, I have. I've just never seen it on the ground. The prism key is a very lovely key. Oh, no. If I need to know music theory to solve a puzzle, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Have... I really want that. That's not fair. Look how good that is. Oh well. Bummer. We're stuck because we don't have the key card. Oh, wait. There's one more path we can take. The secret garden. Perhaps the secret garden can set us free. There's no way to brute force a music puzzle. Like, in theory, I guess, but no. Secret garden is so pretty. I just wish I could solve this valve puzzle. Try this one more time and just... see if I can brute... Like, this one, in theory, you could brute force, but only if you knew what it affected. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's only so many combinations, but without knowing what it's controlling, you don't know if you got it right or not. So it's not really worth brute forcing. Okay, so that is how you unlock the left door. But I blocked it off with the maid's chambers, so... we know for future we have done science. All pointing west to open it. And that opens the west door, of course. How clever. Now we know for the future. Prism key should open this into a green door. Courtyard special cost bypassed. Yes, please. That gives me more chances to dig. Maybe I can get junk. Really? There's no diggy holes? Me? How are there no diggy holes on a green map? Oh, because of the maid's chambers. I've been betrayed. Well, unless I can find the key card. Study. Well, I doubt this guy is the kind of guy who makes every safe have the same combination. That's what the missing letters are for. I see now. Now I have to keep track. I actually physically have to keep track. So the F is removed. An anagram. Every pair of paintings in every room is an anagram. Match. Matcha? Light. Heat. Fire. Well, no. It's supposed to be one letter removed makes these connected. Like face and ace. Remove the F, you have ace. One of these is just one letter different from the intended word. Maze? No. This one's tough. Eat and wheat. Oh my god. So it's a W. Okay. I'm taking actual physical notes now. It's much easier when I now realize I have to keep track of 44 letters. I wish I knew that sooner. But notably, there is no key card. So 2312. I don't think this is the office. I don't think it'll ever be the same combination as the office. But it was worth a try, right? Alright, this run is a bust. But dang it. There's a chance. Nope. Well, those dice actually would have come in real handy if I had checked that in the first place. So I'm a little mad at myself. No, 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 no. That's fine. I was openly asking for help. I don't know if you caught it. I was openly willing to be helped with that. I don't think there's one in here because it's a secret room. Why don't we walk around and see what we got? Crown and crow. N. Okay. Bunk room. House and hose. Gotta be that, right? Base Freak was helping me with these before, but I didn't know the significance of them, so I wasn't writing any of them down. I would love to mark down what rooms they are, but like that's too much. Window. Plane and pane. Plane and pane. Okay, face into ace. F. Okay. Fan and flan. Some of these I've already seen, but yeah, I like logic puzzles like this. I just got really stuck on that wheat and heat one. Paint. Pint. Okay, paint and pint. Tie and time. I just wrote so fast that I wrote it backwards. Whatever. Spine and pine. That one was tricky for a second there. I was like, bone and tree. What is bone and tree? And rate. Stock. Stock and stocks. Cart. Not a cart, is it? No. Ollie. Donks. Yeah, I know. Stocks. Like if it was supposed to rhyme, it'd be stocks and box, but that's not the case. Stock and stocks is all I can think of. Because that's a stock, right? I thought of cart and chart, but like... I don't know if that qualifies as a cart. Hmm. One second. Oh, you and your obsessions, Frigid. Alright, I'm back, guys. Wait a minute, time! The den! Den gives me time. And then I just have to keep track of the date. The clock has... Keep it clean, Archer. Keep it clean. Clock has nothing to do with it. That was a completely separate puzzle. Y'all are getting a little zeroed in. Wow, they have a lot of clocks in this room. I just realized that. Never clicked. Docs. Graph. No. Bridget, I really don't think you understand the puzzle in the first place. Bars. Box. Docks and stocks or chart and cart are the only things that make sense to me, but they also don't make sense. Hey, Annie. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, Annie. All right. I think it's safe to assume I'm not going to figure this one out by staring at it. I'm going to take a screenshot. Bat and boat. It could get to the point where it's going to be like plane. No, we've done plane. Light and light. I love the Keeper of the Doros coming in here and dropping the Doros. Music room is a room I don't get that often. Chef and Chief. I think Bay solved that one for me. Okay. Wait a minute. Rain and grain. They reused the picture. But that's good. That's true because the I'm sure you'd get more than one if I wasn't getting them at lightning speed, Archer. Don't worry. It did say in the note that there were a pair for each picture. Hub and tube. Car and card. All these hallways make made this a lot easier. Row and row I already got. No, I didn't. I got crow and crown, but I didn't get crow and row yet. I got bat and boat. Okay, crow and row is going down. Oh, you're good. I hope the food is good. Land and plane? Oh, hold on. That gives a letter away. I like the little hints they've given for the letters. So F goes on the bottom middle. E goes on the left. Interesting. Oh, dang. Well, you could always make it yourself. Flan and sand. Desert and dessert. That's another one Base got for me. No. Grand Inn of Tomorrow. Now we know how to tell what time it is. I wish you'd stayed asleep. I know that sounds rude, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We've made some progress. Nothing too concrete, but we've made some progress. Do I try to get some dice first? Like, I just wasted a step, but I kind of want to try to get some dice. We're gonna speedrun. Sir, the den. Perfect. We know what time it is. What time does the day start? Starts at 8. That doesn't give us a whole lot of time to find a dice. Boat check. Nook. Let me see here. Okay, we'll do the Nook. I can't hesitate right now. I'm on a mission. I can't chat now. I'm in the zone. Worky work, busy bee. Let's take out another book. The Fixed Stars. Thank you. Tunda Observatory Freezer. Observatory, sure. AS-19, cool. Diamond Major, and Clavis the Key. You'd love to see it. What? I know what? What do I know? You're gonna use their bed? Oh, cool. Nursery, hallway, parlor. Hallway. Very cool, Yar, very cool. Commissary, pantry, hallway, hallway. You're trying to get some dice as quick as possible? Boudoir would be good. Hallway. Hallway. We're gonna get the mega hallway again, aren't we? Utility closet. Gymnasium, and we'll come back. Pantry. Okay, sure. Oh, that's cool. A billiard room, sure. Lock and clock, I think I already had. How did I not have lock and clock? Oh, you know what, because I didn't have them memorized. Okay. But I don't have time to do the key puzzle right now. Laboratory. Yes. Maybe I do have time to do the key puzzle real quick. Maybe if I don't suck at math. 1. 3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 2 is 4 is 6. No, 4. 4 times 1 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Something's not right. Wait, do I always... Okay, so 8 times 8. That's still too much. No, we're gonna have to come back to this. I don't have time. Kayev's closet, parlor. Yeah, sure, parlor. Press enter. Experiment setup. With experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 1 gold to your allowance. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's amazing. That's probably worth something, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, cool. I actually like collecting foreign money as well, but... Bedroom, hallway... Hallway. Come on, boudoir. Bunk room. You know what? Maybe the hallway closet will have a dice. And there's a key card. And there's a shovel. Let's go. Tag and stag. Okay, remember that one. Pin and pine. Tag and stag. I don't know if I still have time. Got it. Come on, come on, come on. No! Why aren't you open? Do I have the wrong date? I think I don't have the right date. Damn it. Oh well. Let's go find the den and see what time it is. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I just have the wrong day. Maybe the time goes slower than I thought and it's not 9 o'clock yet. Not 9 o'clock yet. Oh! Okay, we're still in it. I'm wasting a lot of steps though. So I think... No, I didn't win. There's a lot more to this. I missed a broken lever somewhere, noted. I'm in the wrong section. I got into the room and it just gave me access to the basement. You were here for the basement. There's no way I solved the basement that fast. Come on, man. I found the key card, so that's cool. I don't need to worry about the offline system. Right. We're burning a lot of steps, but... I'm about to open the time lock safe. I managed to find out the date and time. In-game. Oh, you're supposed to be open! Ah! Maybe I do have the wrong date. I'm gonna have to find the library. No, that was yesterday, and that was the 30th. So this should be today. The 31st should be today. Why will not the time lock safe open? I went to great lengths to make this happen. No. If this was a bug, it would have fixed. I'm sure this room existed in the demo. I'm probably missing something. Maybe it's the day after. Maybe the date on the calendar, on the book, was the day I took it out and not the day I was reading it, which would make today December 1st, and I'll just set this to noon. Okay. No, not AM. Crap. Glad I caught that. Okay. We're gonna try that. Now I just have to wait for the appropriate time. Not run out of steps. I think the best way to do that... Yes, we all know you're obsessed with military time, but that's not how that clock works, so let it go. Alright. I guess I could go solve the parlor puzzle. Yes, we all... Well, I can't say we all. I use both as well. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the black box. That is false. So let's just go on every assumption. This is true. They're in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. That would be a lie. Every statement within the word black is false. It would also be the truth. Which would make that there's no paradox here. So the gems are in the blue box. Damn it. Whatever. Back to billiards. What does this want from me? Oh, 2, 4 times 1 is 4 times 4 16 1 times 1 is 1, 3 times 3 is 9. Or is that 4 times 4 is 16, minus 14 is 2. Four minus 5, negative 1, positive 1, 4, 5. Okay. No, this is just me killing time. Oh, tag and stag. Pee and peek. This is a long-term puzzle. Oh, that's a dartboard, but yeah. I'm gonna run out of steps if I'm not careful, so I'm gonna start heading back. But maybe I can get the kitchen or something here. Can't script this. You really can't. Let's just see what room this is. Hallway. Let's turn around. Don't know how to figure out the time. We got a long way to go till noon. Maybe I should have set it a little earlier. Not very fast. Oh, there's one in the... There's a clock in the damn main entryway. Whatever. So that's how fast the time moves. Let's face an ace. We already have that one. Alright, Yar, understandable. You're pretty exhausted today, and you were just in Mew's stream, which probably made you even more tired. Go relax. Or you're just gonna do some fun things, you know. More fun than hanging out here. That's for sure. Wretched, we've talked about no corrupt cop jokes. Months ago, in fact. Oh look, the boudoir finally, now that I don't need it anymore. Yeah, you think everything Frigid says is funny, but doesn't mean I have to. Car and card. We have that one, I think. There we go. Yes, I do. Thank you for the hydrate. Do when I don't. Alright. It really doesn't matter. People have different senses of humor. And people have rules from their channel. And that's the bottom line. I have hydrated, Archer. Thank you very much. Tub and tube, I believe. Yeah, I have that one already. There he goes. There's Mr. Delay. Courtyard. I don't exactly have a lot of money to lose, but I also don't want to lose it, but I'm going to take the chapel anyway. Non-stop hydration. Alright, it doesn't take my money because I have the thingy. Regular key. Well, drawing room will help. Maybe I can even find an extra gem. That would be good. Pine and spine we already have. Dining room is nice. Alright, it's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Silver key. Olive mirrors would in theory be solvable, but you know what, we'll try it. We just have to get lucky. Oh, sweet, pizza. Wait. Maybe I can get the furnace. Locked. Oh, great. We're not getting the furnace. Have dinner. The hallway down there. That'll be a way out. The gym. Okay. Also, potentially, if this is unlocked, it is because I have the room. I'm stupid. Oh. Shovel would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a way to get a key if I want to finish solving this. Now we go back. On card we have Crow and Crow. I've accidentally made a maze here. Rail. Road and rod. Okay. Change. Oh. No. Oh, I do. You're right. Damn, I'm stupid. The runs are bleeding together. Here, Archer. But now, I want this to work. What do I got? Herb. Play. Weed and weird. Plant and plat. Stage. Audience. Act. Stage and sage. Okay. You're right. I didn't even say sage. I got stuck at stage. And if I did say it, then I'm too in it and didn't even realize I got it right. Let me see here, a bedroom. Come on, man. Well, that sucks. I have enough to buy a banana? No, okay. I need to head for the entrance. I can go straight through security. If I don't do much with this run, I would rather be able to solve. And it's only 11:15. Alright. I guess we waitin'. Otherwise we're gonna squander the chance. So now I gotta think of a way to kill like 15 minutes. Real time. I really should have done 11. Kyo, thank you so much. You didn't have to subscribe. It passes gradually. Time passes gradually. Kyo, thank you. You're the best. I don't have a hype command. Thank you, Archer. Kyo, you're too sweet. How are you doing today? Right on time. Your goons just left. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm just okay, I think. It's an interesting day. I got some news that's gonna make tomorrow stressful. Today, I'm just sitting. I'm waiting for this door to open. We're probably getting close to like 11:30 in the game. Yeah. There's a lot going on. Of course, Kill, you're very welcome. Oh, ouch, that's right. Yeah. Well. I won't go into it for me on stream. But yeah, it's gonna be a deal. And then in a week or two, I got more stress to worry about. So that'll be fun. Oh, dang. Well, good luck either way. If it makes things easier for you, I hope you can settle into your original team. If it's easier or more interesting for you, maybe you get a new team. I wish for you for whatever makes your life better. Why don't we head over here for just a minute while we wait for the safe to open, huh? Just because I have to listen to the gloomy music the whole time doesn't mean you guys have to. As the Archer says, and things are tense with my soon-to-be old boss, but now I have to go back to him, I think, for 2 weeks, which makes me want to yak with... Yeah, that sucks. You would just sit there and wonder... why you are the way you are. For the stretch. Archer says, oh, this old current team has made me miserable when I thought I'd be free and starting a new team tomorrow. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, Honk. Welcome in. You have to do a lot of cleaning and unpacking. That's real. Guys, here we go. Behold. Okay, that was just a gem. It looked like a fancy gem, though. And, 7. I did have the day wrong. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence, that was the wrong sentence structure, can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for the past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very... I didn't take this shot yet. I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of the night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown, and I just got a ruby. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, excuse me, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Cordially, Courtney. And this red envelope seems to be a permanent item. It looks like there are 8 to find. And I bet you I know where some of them are. Wait. Eight rubies, 8 letters. All right. So we're also looking for the missing rubies of a stolen crown, and welcome back, Frigid. I saw you, but I was busy reading. So if you're going to redeem what I think you're going to redeem, I hope that you'll wait until I've recovered a little bit from that long reading session. Guys, when am I going to learn to take immediately as my option? Once again, I didn't get the allowance from the house experiment. Desert and dessert. There might be. Not sure. Yeah, somewhat. It's very similar, but it's definitely new. Hey, DM, how's it going? A great day to have a great day, Gab. Thanks for swinging by, Smelly, and have a good stream. Architect's Villa of Tomorrow. 5 drafting rooms, 6 tomorrow rooms. That's a new one. Oh, curious. That is a cute emote, though. Who is that from? It's her own emote. Okay. That makes sense. Saving continue, but I'm going to use this time to step away to the restroom real quick. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to stretch, use the restroom, rest my voice, and I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. It won't turn into an extended one this time. Bye! Right back! Ah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need. He pissed me off. Oh, my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer.
Oh, thank God.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
You want to see something really cool? Like really, really cool. Watch this. Hey. Truth be told, of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. I installed this on my my store computer, you know? Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. We're back, everybody, and DM, thank you for noticing. I have done a bit for the stream. That is for sure. Thank you, Giddy. Oh, my goodness. Well, we've opened the safe, and we found one of the rubies. Which we just found about by opening the safe. Oh, he back. Yes, I am Archer. We are back. Root cellar or the tool shed? You know what? Root cellar. I'm not gonna go in there until if I have a shovel. I'm not gonna waste the extra step. Whoa. No. Bridget, I've asked you to stop redeeming it for specific characters. And then I do it anyway. And then you continuously... Oh no, you were right the first time, Archer, but the day resets your inventory as well. And then you continuously do it. And then I say one more time. And then you do it again. No, you're fine, Archer. And I also will always reserve the right to refuse a rant, which was one of the rules, if I don't think I can really do a rant about it. So you're not in trouble, Frigid, but I am going to refund that rant. If I can find it. Found it. Here we go. It is the ramble button. People pick a topic and I ramble about it, but I reserve the right to refuse it if I can't ramble about it. I might be semi in and out, but I'm here. My dog is being interesting. Frigid, I wonder if you have ears on your head that function. Or do you just look for any meager excuse to use that redeem and abuse it, so I'll have to remove it? Is that what you're doing? I cannot have nice things Go ahead and cry and leave. That's what you do, right? Not even that deep. Whoops. I broke it, but it doesn't matter because I already solved it. I was just trying to do it again for flexing. Wait. I know I was just BRB, but I have to BRB again properly because my dog is not taking halfway commitments for an answer, so I will be right back. Oh! I did miss your redeem. I will be right back, and I will, Actually, DM, you know what? You are a very chill guy. You really are. You're very chill. You tend to take things in stride. I've noticed. And now I will be right back. Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask. Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto-aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer.
Oh, thank God.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. You're welcome, DM. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a weird day. Both in my house and in my Cream, honestly. Oh, what is... Horse? I don't think this room counts, to be honest. Oh wait, here. And I have that one. Plan and plane. Now, I don't even remember what I was trying to get. If I'm being honest with you. Alright, DM. Sounds good. Get some food. Oh yeah, I was trying to get a shovel going, I think. To be honest, I don't really feel like reading right now. My throat is so tired. But here's a new book. Wow, no one took this one out in a while, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. And hydrate I shall. Putting a number of stars in the sky. Oh, this is the same book that's in the the observatory. But I don't have to read it. That's funny. That's new. I have never seen this room before. Not even on the list of rooms to choose from. Is it because I showed myself as an avid reader? Reddington Herald, newspaper article. A new clue, sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful reports of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all proceeds of the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel to the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize has been an inspiration for The New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be very likely the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Sorry about that. The dog is being the dog. I think they just came over with my mic. 1 second. Alright. Alright, let's see what the bookshop's got for me. Ah, that's what I thought. They're gonna be added to the library. Oh, the uncensored version of the book. Ooh. Well, I can't afford any today, but this is very exciting. Oh, wait, we got cot and coat. Yeah, no one can solve the mystery. Alright, what do we got? Hallway might be good. Sage and Sage. Observatory's back. Well, I don't want a dead end, so I'll take the... Oh, I don't have the observatory. Looks like we're getting a dead end, which means... I'll take the closet. Maybe I'll get a shovel. Hey! You can't script these things, seriously. Tear and Tiger. That's crazy. That's such a specific one. The den is good. I need to try to loop this around, so... Hey, Jim. Neither one of these has a left turn. This is my last chance to loop it around. I should be waiting for a dice. Maybe I'll go in here first. Pretty. Okay. Keycard system. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Full exit. Observatory. Laboratory. Yeah, that might be okay. Experiment setup. Hold on, I gotta check my map. Currently 3. Experiment setup. Well, I'm gonna save this because I can set it my steps to 40 whenever I feel like it. Where was that floppy disk I never got to use? I thought it was in here. But perhaps I am misremembering. Power right here. It is a shame that I didn't get any digging passive after I chose the digging buff. But hallway's perfect. Billiard room for keys. Pantry for money. Try to save up to buy a book. Straight. Ooh. Hallway, perfect. You can also get keys later if need be, instead of the setting my steps to 40. Billiard room, I think. Yeah. Two minus 18 is 4. If that math didn't make sense, it's because I was skipping phases in my head. Or out loud, I should say. 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2, times 2... Oh no. 4 times 4 is 16. 10 minus 10... Or minus... Oof. Wild. Always you get the key card when you're already perfectly set to have the key card system offline. Secret passageway is unfortunately wasted there. All of these are, so I'm going to craft the... Oh, we're done. We're done. And. I can't fit them all on this page. Maybe I can, I don't know. Chat, are we cooked? Yes. Yeah, yes, chat, we are cooked. Heart and car, do I have that one? No, I don't. Okay. I have 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9. I have 27 out of 44, so we're getting there. Tag and tag we already got. Yeah, I guess we go back to the bookstore. It just sucks that we are like completely brick walled in here. Dang. Like, it's not even like I'm missing a key that I can go get from digging. It's just literally we're game overed. Giant here. Goat and caught. Row and row. Where was the laboratory? All the way over there? Right, I can get there from this way. Dessert and dessert. This is a free pass. Oh, right. Pray and pry. Remember that one. Oh, wait, that's a new one. Stairs and stars. Okay. Immediately. Hell yeah. Yeah. Experiment successful. Doesn't matter. Just silly. I'm not getting nothing out of this. Okay, that would have gotten me. Okay, pebbles. What a day. Well, I hope dinner is going to be delicious. What are we having? And did you bring enough for me? DM, do you want the short version or the long version? Do-do-do. Ross, nice. Okay. I think it's a little out of the way. All right. Medium version. So basically, your rich uncle, Kick the Bucket, has a pretty much magic mansion that's been passed down in the family. That the walls shift, the rooms shift, everything changes every day, except for a couple exceptions. Right? He decides, hey, you know what? Screw every other will and testament I've ever written before this. My nephew gets everything, but only if he can make his way into the secret 45th room of my 44-room house. And Therein all lies crux, but as you go, you learn that there's a lot of conspiracies and stories, and my theory is that he put you up to this because he knows you can solve it. The deeper problem. Like your aunt or mother, I'm not sure, went missing. Sounds like I just discovered that there was a crown with 8 rubies stolen. The crown's fine, but the rubies are missing, and I just found one of them in this house. So they're definitely all here. Oh, baller. Library. Ooh, magnifying glass. Remember history of Arindia, the fixed stars, pump system user manual. Sure. You know what? Sure. Just so I can clear the books in order and say that I read them. That one seems like it's going to be short. If you're wondering what the magnifying glass does, it does this. And sometimes legitimately there are secrets on find like that. Oh, a classroom right out the door. Or a cloister, which we can't afford. An apple for the teacher. Hallway might be best. It's boring, but it's efficient. Fair enough. Storeroom. Free money. Archer trying to keep me watered. All right, everyone, we're about to head into a minute and a half, 90 seconds of ads. I promise if I find anything exciting, I will wait for the ads to finish before we proceed. For now, I'm just going to explore as I would. Right. Now that the nerds who aren't subscribed are gone, I hope everyone else is doing okay. My goodness, I mean, I know this would be available in the VOD, but almost nobody watches my VODs. Especially my extra long ones. So, like, they're probably not going to hear me calling them nerds. Have ad block. Twitch Turbo. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, security. Hate to waste a gem, but we do want the security office. I am. I had a hunch one of you would. What's the point of a joke if nobody hears it? Nerd. No, you guys are okay. Just trying to talk to my dog. Hold on. Sorry. Oh no, I was calling you a nerd, but I was joking. I just was explaining my silence. I had to just turn away from my mic to talk to my dog. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna come back here when I collect more gems. That could work. But then I'm dead ended, so. Card and car, we already had that one. My only key. Dog is a very worthy conversation partner, for sure, for sure. Le Boudoir. Classroom, but I don't have any gems. Looks like it's gonna have to be the dark room for now. No to both. No to both, Archer. Unfortunately, I'm sure that comes as a great disappointment to you. There went the gems I just got. Oh, okay. Self-driving Ubers. No thanks. Oh, this is the 20. And I might not be able to utilize it. Have to try to find some green rooms. I came over already. No, not yet. There's a couple options. But I'm gonna have to gamble with the dark room. Oh. That's fortunate. Spare bedroom. You know, that's fair, Archer, but it just makes me a little uncomfortable. You never want to be the one where something goes wrong. Damn it. Okay. We got a key that opens up some doors, literally. I'm gonna spend that because I want to see what these flowers are about. Oh, what's this? Oh, they got gems. Fascinating. Ah. Well, we got a dead end no matter what we do here, so I might as well take the breaker box. Excellent. Wait. Okay, we're good. Laziness mostly. But it's also for people who don't have, you know, they don't have their license. So it's like a free ride. Not a free ride, but, you know, a less stressful ride. Oh, I blocked the secret passage. I'm stupid. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? Club sandwich, and we'll come back for the chef salad if I get more green rooms. Locked. I have to get back to the entrance hall. There is no short way to get there either. I guess I got to pass through the dark room now that the lights are on, so maybe... yeah, moral thing, I'll be like, yeah, no thank you. Key card. And I don't need it. I can't say that's pointless because if you found the power but not the security office, that would still save you. Holy cow, we gotta go a full rotation. Try to get some keys. Oh, I just wasted a step. Ask me anything. Oh, how I want the lab. But the hallway is more reasonable. Reasonable? Why did I say reasonable? Oh, Bridge and Bride. That's a new one. Okay. Moving right along. Laboratory. No. Okay. Well, that's a guaranteed key. More steps or a classroom. That would be a dead end, so more steps. Okay. We're making a right turn. You even still drive stick? I think I remember you saying that before. Well, corridor saved the day. Billiard room has a perfect turn, and we can get some keys. Those don't count. 8. 4 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Wait, no. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 8. That can't be right. 4 times 4 is 16. divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, it's 1. You've got to be kidding me. Negative 9 divided by negative 9 is 1. 1 times 1. 1 times 1, 1, 1. Divided by 3. Times. Okay, 9. Negative 9. Divided by 3. Negative 3. Times negative 3 is positive 9. Times 1, 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Shoo! 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Alright. Silver key. How did I know I was going to do that? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't be locked. Thank you. Dining room, bedroom, dining room. Can I be level 8? Darn. I'm not going to be able to come all the way back here once it's unlocked. So that is unfortunate. Got some keys, I gotta go around. A hydrate from the archer. You got it. Kitchen's my best bet to not run out of rooms. This gives me a green room. I got... Okay. Maybe there'll be a key in here. I already knew that. Oh, wait, so the more classrooms you get, it teaches you about the game? This is probably solution to something. Need to find someone who got... No one got a perfect mark, right? No. Well, that's something to solve for later, I guess. I have stag and stage. I have stage and sage. I don't think I have stag and stage. No, I don't. Write that down. No, you cannot borrow my salt shaker. Notice that. I almost wrote salt instead of stage. I mean, that would give me gems. Oh. But I want the lab, but I can't afford it. We'll take this. We'll take the parlor. Dag and salt, baby. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue... Well, that's a lie. Gems are in... It's free. This is literally free. Because the gems can only ever be in one box. That's so silly. All right. Oh, I already have paint and pint. Now dinner's ready. And it's locked. Well, that's game over. Unless there's a key missing in the house somewhere. I mean, it's always possible, but the odds of finding it without the metal detector, little slim. Salty banana, delicious. Ag and camp. And intent. And intent. Well, we're game over. I just bought that food for the meme. Art and chart. I don't think I have that one. No, I don't. We probably have close to enough letters to just solve it outright. Plot and pilot? Would that be pilot and plot? Raise. You're an interesting individual. I think plot and pilot is the only one I can fit with a one letter removed. It can't be Grove and like Grover or something like that. Hi, Raise. How are you? Okay, we're going to assume that that's right. Plot and pilot. Sub and tube we already had. Car and card, I believe. One of the earliest ones, right? I think plot and pilot are good as well. Dessert and dessert. Ah, true. Pray and pry. Base and ace. Yeah, I want to really unfold the classrooms eventually. I feel like if I could get it up to number 8, it would reveal a secret. You know what I mean? Hey, is Archer here? Over here as my partner. They've been helping me very much. Meanwhile, well, the usual problems that plague my stream have happened 2 or 3 times today. But other than that, we're doing good. We're having a good stream. Dang. Ash, grass, or base? Or bass. Ash, grass, or bass? Can I have cash and grass, and someone else can have the bass? Yes. Bullshit. Hell yeah, metal detector. Hell yeah, watering can. Watering can is actually an insanely good item. Drop the bass. Magic kerp. Yeah. That's not as fun, is it? Reading nook. We get a key and a library right out the base. Oh. Yeah, confirmed. The metal detector does cause things to spawn that wouldn't normally have been there, because there is no way my luck just increases exponentially. Bride and Bridge. Did I have that one? Please say no, because further down I go. Yes, I don't. No, never mind, I do. It was one of the most recent ones I got. Alright, July Barbie. Only fitting. You know what? That's fair. Oh. Pull Series 8. That's what I thought. These are instructions on how to use the pipe, which I've already pretty much figured out. But I'm going to take these pictures in case I get over there to empty the reservoir, like I think might be something I can do. Ooh, the bookshop. Tie-in tier. Did tie-in tier yet? I got Tiger in tier, but I didn't get Ty in tier. How about that? We do another count real quick. I have 35 out of 44 letters. I think when we get to 40, we can just brute force it, realistically speaking. Oh, snap. The rare room, I'm taking it. One of these days I will find the key to the diary. And I bet you it's gonna be hollowed out and one of the rubies are gonna be in there. I don't know, who knows? Oh, that's cool. So this is like a side this game is like puzzle after puzzle. This is a side objective. Well, I feel like everything comes up to the same final objective, which is one of the cool things of the game. But there are 44 pairs like this. And they give me the letters to form a sentence. It's like a giant jumble. And it gave me the position of 2 letters, that's it. As far as I know. I don't cast fear, I cast bear. I'm going to unlock this, but I'm going to come back to it when I have a gem. Because there's a specific room I want to try to get. What does this do? Walk-in closet. Okay. We'll hollow out this dead end. Or we get a dead end. Do we want steps or a gem and a key? Chilling, ouch. So can you can change or omit a letter? I thought you could just shift it, but you can completely remove it. I like that. I like that. Bedroom, hallway. We'll take the hallway. Second stag. Oh, pin and pine. I think I have that one though. Pin and pine. I saw it, but did I write it down? I did not. It was when I was in a hurry. Pin and pine. Okay. Hallway. Zone or truth. You can only enter the 20-foot cube as long as you can only lie. Oh. Damn. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, we got 2 gems. The only thing I could do better is 3 gems. So let's go for it. Wow, these are actually terrible options. Guess I'll pick the aquarium just in case I need colored rims later. Thunderslap, autos resistible dance. Oh yeah, I can do this and get a gem back. Free refund. Tasha's hideous laughter. Yeah, that's actually amazing. Trying to use my very limited very limited archive of spells in my brain. Doesn't matter. There's some fun ideas in there for sure, though. Is that a letter in one of the rubies? There's no way there's a ruby in the fish tank. No, those are decorations, because it's in this one too. Okay. I appreciate how every one of these is one of the rooms. Always good. Yeah. All right. Drawing room is very good. But also, I kind of want steps, but no. Drawing room. Dang it. Missiere, I could get a shovel. Spare bedroom would keep me going. Redraw. Ah, laboratory or observatory. I'm gonna take the lab. Crown of Madness, Crown of Gladness. Yeah, screw the rules, I have funny. Well, in that case, if you're adding 2 letters for screw the rules, Magic Thistle. What does it do? Who knows? But it's magic. Oh, chart. Oh, it's that one again. Oh, you can change a syllable. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Clown of Gladness. Alright. Raze, do you have any brain on this? These have to be connected words that if you remove one letter. Like a chart or a graph and like a crate or a box. Crate and rate? Archer, where were you last time? Where was that brain? That's absolutely got to be correct. Well, I think he just solved it, but I'd like a second opinion. It has to be like that picture. Yeah, it has to be literally one letter removed, not a sound. Box and stocks was my first thought, though. Literally, like crate and rate that Archer came up with, I'm pretty sure is right. Rate and rate, because it just removes the C. That's gotta be correct. The growth rate, yeah, exactly. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool? Are you insane? You know what? Fine. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Commit. 2 keys, baby. Am I gonna be able to use all those? Probably not. Well, that sucks. We're automatically not, unless I take the archives, which it sucks, but no, I already can't finish the map, so I'm gonna do this. No, bat and boat. Do I have bat and boat yet? Yes, I do. Hey DM, I almost forgot you were here. I hope your meal was good, and I hope you have a good night. Take care, my friend. Well, I'm gonna need steppies, so we're gonna do this. When I find a new one, or if I just feel like giving you one that I've already solved for you to try yourself, that could be interesting. The boudoir gives me 10 steps, but then I'm dead-ended. Temporarily, but I can still go around. When there's a set. Like, obviously, this one's easy as hell. But we'll leave it to you anyway. I actually don't have that one yet. That's the funny part. Yeah, I've been skipping ones that I've already solved reflexively. Because I just recognize them. There's one in almost every room. But they can repeat, especially across days. Well, most of them aren't hard. That one, you can tell from here. That one's pretty obvious. There's only some of them that are actually difficult. So if I find one of the hard ones, I'll give you a buzz. Okay. Well. I went the wrong way and I wasted a step. Foundation or aquarium? Dang. Charity. I don't want to use a gem. Parlor only gives me one way. Here's a dice. Bedroom. Great Hall would be shooting myself in the foot. Please. Don't be locked. I'm running out of keys. I don't have any gems. Did I have the power closet? I did. It's all the way down there, though. Darkroom guarantees I proceed. We'll risk it. Billiards room. Nice. Time for math. And yeah, please enjoy your shower when you go. 23. 23 minus 3. 20 times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Oh my god. 1 times 1 is 1, plus 2 is 3, times 3 is 9, times 3 is 27, minus 7 is 20. Wait a second, I think I did something wrong. 1 times 1 is 1, times 3 is 9. Crap. 1 is 1. Five. 14. Nope. Yeah, I was right the first time. One times 1 is 1. Plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 12. 12 times... No, it can't be right. Can't, so you gotta root it, then add it, because otherwise it's impossible. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Plus 9 is 14. Minus 20 is negative 6. But that can't positive. It's always going to be negative. You're making these harder and harder. What if I add them all and then square root it? Maybe that's what it wants. I mean, square it. So 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20. 16. There we go. Yeah, but this, you don't square everything. The squaring was only attached to whatever color it matches, and blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction, purple is division, and pink is multiplication. And instead of order of operations, you have to do it in the order from the inner to the outer. And then rotating clockwise. So like 5 plus 4 is 9, so 9 times 9 is 81. Minus 21 is 60, divided by 10 is 6. Here we go. This game is keeping my brain fresh, and I appreciate it. you serious? What a ripoff. Yeah, the sleeping mask. Is this the new one? No, it's not. You can solve this one if you want, but I've already solved it, and it's not that bad a one. Yeah, the pictures we're doing, yeah. Oh, man. Hate that I always get this when I don't have the cost to unlock it. I need to find gems. Dining room. Perfect. Dinner time. That needs the sauna, right? Boiler room. Ain't no way I'm summoning the boiler room. Well, let's see if I can get the boiler room. Yeah, stag and stage, exactly. Sure. There, now we have 2 gems. And we're here for Hamter, my best friend. Call him Emosu, it's short for emotional support. Yeah. Good reference, I appreciate that. Hamter. Oh, you know what? I remember reading this in the demo, but I never read it here. And I read it at face value. Hold on. Today, if he does not. I don't need any presents. Okay. What if the letter wrong? There's a puzzle in here, right? Alright, hold on. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is good because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay. This is the one that's spelled I or E. I'm not sure which letter it wants. Cause, and that's A. I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though, what the heck? For E, he is older, he is a crybaby. We're gonna go with it wants the missing letters. In which case, I can't make a word out of this. Maybe it's the words that are wrong? Presence, writing. Maybe. Well, I got it on a screenshot, I think. I don't have this one on screenshot yet. Another page. I can go back, don't worry. I just want to read this first. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I finally get to return the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay. Here we are. We are back. We get to listen to the hamster, so... Oh, I mean... Maybe? And, I mean, you gotta imagine it... Hey, Frigid. Today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't cook, even though... No, that... Because sin is the only word, like the whole word. Could be anagrams, you're right about that. But that's a lot of anagram. I need to find my notebook. I'm running out of room on this envelope. Writing could be tiring, you're probably right about that. I don't know what though would be though. Maybe we're just overreading it in the first place. But it feels very pointed. Oh, I forgot because. We're not sure. This game, a lot of the time, will give you a puzzle without telling you what you want to do to solve it, Frigid, so... We just know there's some words blatantly misspelled, and there's probably something to it. Need any presents? Because... E-A-W... Yeah, though literally... Though ruins everything no matter what rule set you're looking at. Unless it's a name, like Theo. Could be Theo, right? I'm not sure. There's a lot of characters in the story, and I might have cheated. The only word that presents can get is spinster. So I went to a Scrabble cheating website. Yeah, I don't think it's anagrams because spinster doesn't fit here. Maybe we just come back to this. This isn't a hard book to find, and I have the screenshot. I think we're missing critical information. EAWUG. If you're going by missing letters, it's EAWUG. We typed that into the Scrabble cheat website. No, that's what I thought. It's just what? We're gonna keep going, but that is a good backup. But actually, we're about to have a 90-second ad, and I'm gonna use that to run to the restroom because Frigid has been keeping me amply hydrated, and now I have to pee. Stand back. I'm making piss. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry for that. Face. Raya, I hate this clip. That's okay though. Be right back. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Tavad are fake. I installed this on my store computer, you know? Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God! Oh my God, that scared the living life out of me. Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were 2 enforcers that just left the bathroom. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer,
Oh, thank God.
are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. Truth be told. Oop. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. What the heck? What the heck was out that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? We're gonna pretend that was intentional. I'm just that good, Yar. Like, what can I say? You can trust me on an ATV. So I already fixed this, so I stopped here for nothing, and that's fine. We're back. So I also, wait, that's a new picture. Oh. No, wait. Use the tin resin? I mean, there could be something to that. But Raze, I got a new one for you, and I don't immediately know what the solution is. But I'm gonna have to ask you to share your work. You can summarize it. That's fine too. Paint. Low. Oh. Oh, so you took all the letters and just stuck them together. I see. The one thing we didn't try. Okay, okay. What do you got? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Because I could probably get it eventually, but I don't mind taking a shortcut when I'm asking for help. As long as nobody's looking anything up and I don't specifically say don't help me, I'm okay. I'm okay with help. I don't know if that's it. Yeah. Drew and flu? No, that's 2 letters. Guy. Paint. Hand. Brush. And where's Archer when you need him? No, we got this. We got this. Earth. Maybe the hand's a distraction. Nope. World. Nope. Globe. Nope. Plane. Craft. Jet. Flight. Cheating, but I'll accept it. Let me think on this puzzle a little more before I interrupt the train of thought, and then I will do that one. Excuse me. Not cheating, cheeky. I think cheeky is the word I was looking for with that. Anyway, let me think. Design. Air. All. Globe. Oh, that one's a toughie. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that one. That might have to be our empty letter we're missing. To brute force it after the end. Alright, let's do Frigid's Redeem. Okay, everybody. Frigid has redeemed Valhalla for the DJ Rambles Redeem. He was waiting. He had those emotes preloaded. So, Valhalla, as described on the Steam store page, is a cyberpunk bartending action game. Okay, Raze, we'll get back to that in a second. It's a visual novel, but it's also a bar simulator. You make drinks for patrons, you talk to them about their problems. The drinks you serve them can affect their dialogues based on if you got the right drink for what they asked for, or if you made them extra drunk, etc., etc. It actually has a really good story, some very big emotional beats, some very strong messages and opinions, some political and social topics. But the end of the game, very emotional. But there's definitely a lot of inappropriate stuff that makes it awkward to stream, but still a very overall fun experience. I am not reading a script. Frigid, you don't think for a second that I have the summary of the game memorized when it's my favorite game? We're not milking time. The redeem's done. It's been done. I kept going. Anyway, Raze, what's the solution? I'm willing to hear you on the solution. Plane and planet, why am I so stupid? Holy cow, it's always a simple answer. Abuse the train of thought again, Frigid, and see how fast you get timed out. Okay. Of course, he's probably already gone. Where were we? Okay. We spent so long on that that I forgot my, well, ironically, my train of thought. How many bedrooms do we have? 1, 2, 4. See, this would be so good if it wasn't a dead end. Because that would be a lot of keys. But, gotta be the hallway. Anyway, Frigid, just because I quoted the store page for one single half a sentence doesn't mean I was reading a script. And I can read a script if I want to. I outright said I did for Lahong's Chimpanzee because there's no way I'm talking about... You're a moron. No way I'm talking about a chimpanzee off the cuff for 40, for a minute. There's just, like... When Yar did monkey, that was fine. That's not too specific. I don't want to make this a dead end. Seriously? The chapel. Alright, turning around. For now. Never mind, I should have done the locksmith. Okay, really should have done the locksmith. Where can I still go? The dark room. That's risky. Alright, dark room. Straight right. That's fine, you can be hyper, but you can't be a troublemaker. I will get you out of here faster than you can blink. Oh, cool, the shop. Sledgehammer, running shoes. Set of gems. Nice. Excuse me. Of course, if I get a key... Oh, I'm dead. No, I can get down to that hallway. I can get down to that hallway. Please be a key, not a coin. Please be a key. It's a coin. Oh well. Oh, no one told you to leave, Frigid. You do what you gotta do. Wait, what? Oh. Sleeping mask, right. Okay. Wait. Nice. God dang it. Do I have Bat and Bath yet? I don't. Interesting. Probably almost solved this. Okay, that's unfortunate. Parlor. Not a lot. We're close to getting to the end of this day because I'm running out of rooms to step on. just more frigid, getting upset. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Rules of this game raise. Only one box has gems. One box has to be telling the truth, and one box has to be lying. Third box is a wild card. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Let's just assume that's true. But that's lying. It doesn't necessarily mean that this is lying. So let's assume this is false. That could be telling the truth. That could be telling the truth. They can't both be telling the truth. See, a lot of these are impossible or almost impossible to just solve without a little bit of reasonable doubt. This box contains gems. Nailed it. Observatory? Hell yeah. This one was true. And we got the answer. This statement is false. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Oh yay, more gems. Oh yay, extra apples. Yeah, anything in the quotations I just assume is a special rule and it excludes itself because those have been right before. Ones like that. That P and peak. Okay. I have P and peak, I think. Yeah, I do. I have P and peak. Passageway. Perfect. Enough gems. Yeah, those are always mean. No! Walk-in closet. Oh, crap. No shot. All right. That's unfortunate. Never found the security room. Drafted it, but I didn't select it. And now I have a rare item. I honestly don't even remember anymore. Loopty-doopty-poopty-poopty. Yep, straight through to the aquarium. was the dead end? Oh my god, I noticed that sometimes my family is coming over my mic sometimes. I don't know if they're getting louder or if my settings shifted, but I apologize. Foundation, bedroom, darkroom, billiard room, hallway, east wing. Here we go. Running out of steps, but making progress. Plan and plant, maybe? Oh, that. And that. Pretty sure it's plan and plant. Assuming I have these right, I have about 90% of the letters and I could probably brute force it. Oh, there's another slot. T. Yeah. And it gave me another letter slot, so that's 3 giveaways I have. So that should help. I have to be the office here, though. Wait, gonna have to be the office. I've been trying to find the office. Let's see if this works. No, there's several. There was 44 letters. It was just showing me one of the free slots. Oh, what happens if I run out of steps? The house resets. It's like a roguelite puzzle game. Congratulations. It's my wet dream. Damn it! I thought for sure I had it. I thought the foxy grandpa would get him. Oh, that's another new one. Holy cow. Rate and create? I can't believe how quick that one came to me. Probably because create was one of the things I thought of when I was stuck on the other thing for so long. Alright, that's officially almost all the letters. I think I want to brute force it. But that's going to be an endeavor for later. Not too much later. Later. There we go. Damn it! I'll figure it out eventually. But I definitely got the hint wrong. Not Wooden World, yeah. Joy. Money for the church to steal. Oh, there was a picture that showed the monitors. There was a picture that showed the monitors of the security room, and one of them was circled. And the one that was circled was the office. And then I noticed some numbers on cassette tapes on the counter, so I guessed maybe those numbers were the combination, but apparently I had it wrong. I misread the hint. But now, here's what's happening. We're gonna run these ads, and then I'm gonna try something. Let's yoink our allowance before we forget. And let's head to the side room, which takes some steps, but I feel like it's worth it. What blessing do we get today? Schoolhouse. And these ads do not want to start. There is no time of heightened chat interactivity. Just start the ads. Thank you. Okay. Now I want to get all the classrooms. I want to get this all the way to grade 8. Oh look, the office already. But I'm not going to waste those gems. No, I already missed a metal detector. Okay. Library. Damn it. Because he's constantly not shutting up. Haven't read that one yet, so we'll get that one. To the conference room. Yes. Then courtyard. I hate to waste the gem. Courtyard is good. Hallway. Storeroom. That's a dead end on the other side anyway. Row and Crow, of course, of course. Alright, we are back from the ads, everybody, which means... That's rubbish, isn't it? Alright, fine. First, let me do the observatory, see what we get. And then we will move on to what I was going to try to do. Twins, a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Dead end rooms are more common. Well, that sucks. At least I have an extra key. That's not fair. I really want the vault. I don't have the gems. Alright, I know, I'm a clickaholic over here. Last room is perfect. Technically neither one. Technically, Tailwinged Starling. Why do you ask? Huh? Oh my god, the crowbar. I would have gone with that. I would have accepted that. That's funny. Cool, another vault I can't do. I'll take the hallway. Starbucks inside Cage Mart. I don't like the comparison to Starbucks, but otherwise I like the way you think. One of these times it'll be an appropriate time to take the freezer. Would you stop showing me the vault when I don't have the gems to claim it? Ah, it's so frustrating. Damn. Dead ends, baby. I'm very easily tunnel visioned. I should be braking to try to brute force that puzzle. I've created myself a prison of my own design. Yeah, Cajun Key, I remember that. Ah. Really need to find a gem. Parlor, perfect. Logic puzzles, my favorite. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. That's a lie. I like that one. That was funny. That one was very self-aware and I appreciated it. Oh, are we already done? Oh, look, the drawing room. Well, it's better than the game over. Do I have Bat and Bath yet? I do. Okay. Oh, what a shame. Oof. Lock and lock. Not to be confused with the cage and key. I do have that. Chamber of Mirrors again, but I can't use it. We're gonna get a dead end anyway, we might as well get 10 steps out of it. Rodenrod? I thought I did get that one, but you know what? I'm 9. Yeah, I do have it. Den is perfect. We get a gem and a branch. Coat check. Furnace. Kitchen. Nice. Morning room is rare. Take that. If I can get it. Oh. And oh my god. I think I have that one, but that one is so funny. Yeah, I do have it. The morning room, I would kill to have a room like this if I lived in a nicer area. This is lovely. Oh yeah, I was trying to get the classrooms. And now I'm game overed anyway. Oh no, I get a key. Right? If I get a key and go all the way back to that hallway, I might be okay. Yes! Hey, I just got a friend request on Discord from It's Sydney. Definitely not a bot. Oops. Really wish I had a key. I mean, a sledgehammer. Oh. Stars and stairs. Shovel would be good too. Stars at night are big and bright. In the first grade classroom. Wait a minute. I don't think I have that one. I don't want to go in there. Waste a step. Raise, enhance. rain cloud and a plant of some sort. Wait, no, I do have that one. Rain and grain. Okay. Sorry. False alarm. I didn't recognize that one, but I did get it a long time ago. Yay. High in time. I think I have that one. I do. I kind of wrote it as tick in time because I was hurrying, but yes and no. Yes and no. I think we have enough to brute force it, but I'm trying to finish this run first. I got caught up. But I don't know what that's going to do for us. Oh. No. Archer, it's one of the letters. We have to find a way to turn off the freezer. There also appears to be a secret passageway. There's a letter in the icebox, as well as a fancy-looking key. Probably just a prism key, but even still. So clearly we have to find a way to turn off the freezer. Long-term plan. Hell no. The breaker doesn't have anything for the freezer now. So we're done. Today has been shafted by the lack of a key. Hey, at least I saved 5 go. See, there's a temperature on the right and everything. That's probably what the melting point in the lab was about. What if the furnace was like in this room and I just blasted it? That'd be amazing. Alright, we are going to save and continue. But then... Oh god, that is not sized properly because I don't have it on the tablet. We're just gonna run with it. That's bright, isn't it? That's kind of bright. Make it a little grayer. So... we are not using that font. Maybe just Arial, right? Something simple. We're not going to be finicky about this. L F L A M S O F I G E S C S K. Appreciate it, Archer. You take care of you. Take care of you. A T E S T with a missing. No, it's not an unscramble. I'll show you in just a second. I'm missing a couple of letters. We're gonna brute force it. Try to. Okay. I am so. Okay. Now let me get that screenshot. Find. Do I view in? Go on disk. Let me just find it now. By the way, how's your music theory? Yeah, I was gonna do that in a second. There it is. And now we have the position of other letters. We have F. Where were the other ones? E is over here. I'm setting everything up and then I will separate the vowels. Cross my heart. The other one was T, I believe was right here. Now we don't know if we can remove any of those letters because we don't know if there are some of the extras we're missing. Beep beep boop boop boop. There was sheet music in one of the rooms, and I don't know if that was a hint because I can't really read music. Alright, let's see. Oh, it went back to the other font. Arial black. Just so they're consistent. I hate inconsistency. Q A O E A I E I E E. I uncaps locked. You know what? It looks like Goofy screaming. But we'll run with it. Goodbye, Flamso. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll assume that's correct. That I didn't butcher it somewhere. What does it want? Because this is... How do you even begin, right? I don't think this is possible without finding more clues. If I'm being honest. The position of 3 letters doesn't feel like it's enough to do this. But I feel like we save this. And we come back to it. Anyone looking to, you know... Alright. Why is my Clip Studio paint broken? I hate it here. There we go. No, I agree. Even if I get the rest of the letters, it seems impossible to brute force. I'm gonna make this my last pass, I think. We'll make this the last day of the day, I think. And then I'm gonna end stream and get some food, probably. At least we got money and gems, baby. Yes, thank you. I don't want to have the same thing I've had for the last 2 meals, but I got other things I can make. Okay, sure. For real. Do your shopping, my guy. I should want to take the library, but I'm going to take the den. Branching paths and all that. Storeroom. And look at all this loot I'm collecting. Like, if I could get the freezer again. Absolute blessing. Do 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 do. Big dingo. Why you do this? Do it. If I pick a gem door, it can't be a red room. Absolute hacks. I did dead end it, but that's okay. Sail! Doom 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 doom. I love that art. The sail pamphlet is so good. Dining room. So many locked doors. Ooh, pay dirt. Nice. You don't recognize the lockpicks in the water. Commissary it is. Nice. And now we dig. Although maybe I should wait for the lab and see if I get another dig thing. Drawing room is very good here. I could do better, but very good. Yes. Don't even need to redraw a secret passage. Really? That's an absolute ripoff. But whatever. I got the sale and the coupon book, but a little late there. Burley Thompson. Oh my god. I'm just gonna screenshot all of these. So this is tips and tricks essentially. pass up wine cellar. Yeah, I know. Harrison Cloister, yeah, I could have told you that. Choir and Great Hall, Nursery Bunk Room. I've thought of all these combos. Making a connection. Yep. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that first tip I did not know. Ah. Cool. Each time you solve a puzzle. Yeah, that I knew. I'm going through it with the math puzzles on the parlor. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Word from the editor. Forging your own path and coming with the... Cool. Well, I've taken out the other books in that series, so I look forward to reading those. Tea. I already had the tea. Of course I'd get the showroom when I don't have any money. Maybe I can get the boiler room and then get the lab. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Once again, they read my mind and cut me off. By the way, I was incorrect about the combination on the office, so we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that. Yeah, pebbles. No, the gem was just next to it. Pretty pebbles, what? I'm so mad. Hey, Secret Garden, my favorite. Oh, Fruity Pebbles. God dang it, Race. Why am I mad? Oh, this is just permanently open. And I can't access it, so it doesn't matter. But it's cool. So I guess I shouldn't solve the billiards puzzle. Unless I actually need the keys, because apparently I'm being punished with rising difficulty. Yet it keeps my brain sharp, right? Laboratory, but I don't have a gem. Hate it here. I am playing the long game now. I'll leave the lockpick kit behind. Help future me. Alright. I'm very hungry. Apple. There we go. No longer hungry. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. I like it here again. Oh no, in the boiler room. Damn it. There is a save and quit. I might have to because I don't have the brain juice to do this. You know what? Finally making the right choice. Well, the smart choice anyway. Go. Now, if this spawns a red room, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. But I made the smart choice. Oh. I have never found that item before. Now I gotta loop all the way around to the boiler room. While I'm here, could do a little more exploring. Couldn't really hurt. Hello, Hamster. Best friend, Hamster. Yeah, it's good. You, Imosu. Night, Archer. I almost said Night Cage. That's how out of it I am. Take care. Dang it. Honestly, this is the end of the line. Besides trying to solve that puzzle. So I don't mind debuffing myself. Yes, finally. I've been trying to get to this room forever. Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday. Oh my god. It gives you the answer? No, but I'm good. Alright, this is kind of cool. Energy's skilled players. This is volume 1. I'm glad I did some extra exploring. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. When you draw a dovecote, we rotate floor plans. I think I'm between the kennel and the dovecote. Both are very useful, but have very different uses. At the same time, the dormitory sounds pretty cool. Well, let's be honest, we're doing the dovecote. Oh, but the kennel. Unlock every door if you dig a hole. But that's only if you unlock the kennel. We're gonna do dovecote. That's so cool. I really like that. We're already in December. The date actually moves. I wonder what the game... Maybe the game really does have a hard time limit. But the thing is you carry over information onto a new game, so... Still be able to accomplish things. Yeah, take my money. Oh wait, this is it. The red box, right? I want to get the power to the red box. And then also this silver box. Oh, that's the elevator. Oh, I see. Okay. The puzzle I spent like 7 hours solving before. Okay. I am actually ending very soon to get some food, Geary. I just need to solve one more thing. Sorry it helped only a little. I wish it helped more. What am I missing? One on the back and the one on the front. Oh, wait. All right. The laboratory is this way, so I probably want to shift us that way. And maybe I actually did this right. There we go. Please be on. Does not appear to be on. Yep. Wait, do I have to like directly? I think I have to directly link it. I think I have to get the boiler room actually connected to the laboratory to send the power over. That's insane. Damn. All right. Gonna try that and see if the running shoes can save us. I don't think the running shoes are gonna save us. It's unfortunate. Oh, running shoes saved me a step there. Dang it, that probably would have worked too. Temporal Shopping Center. Save and quit. This game is dangerous for my health, but I love it. Why do I have 2 friend requests? Oh, one was a message request from the friend request. Ignore. Deny. It just means I found 2 games I really like back to back. Here's your stinky. I think I set a new record today, but not for stream length. Kinda does, to be honest. It does feel like a pretty fitting combination. What is this? No, I don't want to raid somebody playing this game because I could get spoilers. Oh, is he going? Maybe. Let me scroll through my options, but that's probably what we're gonna go with. There's the drive-by, inspirational, whatever. Dang it! A lot of people online today. It's Lily Pad Thai using a PNG tuber. She's just always changing things up. Yeah, alright, we'll go over to Adago. I don't see anyone else immediately jumping out at me that I'd like to raid. Couple people kind of, but I didn't see him on my list. That's the weird thing. I scrolled through my whole following list. I don't see him. Manually search him up. Live, what is wrong with Twitch? Come on, get it together, Twitch. Good to meet. All right. Thank you all so very much for coming by. I appreciate it so very, very much. Whether you came and lurked, came and left, came and lurked and left and lurked and left again, anything in between, I appreciate it so very much. Yes, even you, Frigid, if you're checking the VOD. Now, I would ask all of you to please take care of yourselves and one another, and have a good rest of your day or night. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Adago, who is working on his Pokemon fan game on stream under the co-working category. Lovely dragon VTuber. Absolute delight to chat with, whatever. I can't do words. I'm tired and hungry. You're all great. Now, as always, be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you next time. Later. Well, something definitely is wrong with my mic settings. That never usually does that. Well, better look into that later. Bye, guys.